Oh man, how's everyone doing tonight? Tonight, this evening? We got freaking Mappa Chitley, who I guess the mods, the YouTube mod notification changed. That's kind of crazy. We got freaking Rex Moose Curry. We got Kaya Slays up in here. Welcome in everyone. Today we are gonna be playing some Minecraft. We got Whammy Blammy official up in here, dude. Everyone's showing up to the stream tonight. What the frick? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I feel like the past couple streams have been like really just kind of dead, but we're all here. We're all here tonight. That's awesome. Let's freaking go. We're gonna be continuing our build of the, I think it's called the Sanctum, which is it's an interesting build. We're getting the pillars done today, that's for sure. We're gonna see what everyone else is up to on this server. We got a lot of people in here. We have freaking Albimo, Abioli, Xenon, Less Solid Lard, and AVP King. We're gonna see what they're up to. I honestly have no idea. But we're here. Everyone's still here. We got Terry, we got Michael, we got Bob, we got Sarah. CJ is still in the Down Under. We got 2 dogs in the last one. Yesterday we got Zelda and Nugget. They're wolves. It's pretty cool. How long are you planning on keeping on this stream? We are going to be streaming for... I'm not too sure. I know for a fact I'm going rock climbing at 11 a.m. tomorrow, but I woke up at 4. I've been up for 4 hours. I was ambushed after I got done watching a movie last night, technically this morning, but it was last night because I didn't go to sleep, right? And so it was like, all of a sudden I got an invite from this dude, this really wacky guy named Banuka, right? And we went in. Look at this guy. Who does he think he is? Less Solid Lard. Oh my god, who is this guy? He's typing on a sign, which is different. He's just gonna type something that gets me banned. Imagine. Dang, dude. Let's see. I'm getting ambushed by a Less Solid Lard up in here. As the sun sets. Get stream sniped, nerd. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Dude, I just got stream sniped in Minecraft. I don't know how to feel about that. Dude. Gotta give me a tour of the crib so I can peacefully replicate it. Absolutely gorgeous. Dude, you actually want a tour? I can give you a complete tour of everything. Okay, what all do you want to see? You want to see what I built first? Do you want to see what other people built first? What do we want? What do we want? Because right now I'm standing on top of a thing called a companion cube, which was Hazu's recommendation. And this is something I built. It basically houses all of our materials currently. It's not very... I mean, it's organized, but it's organized to a point where it's not super organized. Like, I genuinely sometimes forget, like, oh yeah, basalt is up here and not over... Like, I'll be looking for basalt and I'll be like, where's it at? I don't know where it's at, you know? But, this is a companion cube. I looked up a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. So, yeah, it's literally just a cube with a little bit of decoration on the side. It's pretty cool. This is our next project that we're working on called the Sanctum. I'm watching a YouTube tutorial by... I actually have to pull it up still. I have to pull up the YouTube tutorial I'm watching because I just didn't do that before stream. So, give me a little moment here while I pull up the Sanctum. Sanctum Minecraft. Bam. It is a 6-part tutorial video created by Six Wings over on YouTube. We are not even, like, not even close to being done. Not even close to being done. This is the biggest Minecraft build I've ever built, and we're doing it in a survival world. So these are the pillars. We're going to finish these couple today, and then from there we're going to go ahead and decorate them, which is going to take us even longer. And we're going to make like a door in the front here, and it should be pretty cool. So this is what we're working on. Yeah, that's going to be our build today. Continuing that, going over here is our base, which is actually our first base we made. It's a underwater base, which I've never really done a whole lot of like underwater bases before, but honestly, this is kind of a really interesting build, because we started this before we even had like diamond armor, and I had to get like sponges and stuff, which I'm not really used to getting. And we cleared out all this water. We put this glass over top, cleared out the water, added tough blocks, a variety, 2 different kinds of tough blocks on the side. And then, yeah, we created a little waterway to get down there from right here. I'm thinking about making it a little bit different. I'm not too sure how exactly, not in this video, but yeah, we got some crazy looking underwater base. We got some furnaces. We got I need to fix this. I need to fix this like hodgepodge of things. It doesn't really look the greatest, but hey, it's all right. Unfavorable. Welcome in. Welcome in. Figured out how to go live on a PS5. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. There are a couple mods in this, which are all decoration mods. They aren't like mods that are gonna break the game or whatever. They're literally just decoration mods. So that's kind of cool, courtesy of Abioli, who is the owner of the server. And over here, we got ourselves little waterfall kind of thing. Ender Dragon head. Side door if we want to leave this way versus the water elevator. Down here we got ourselves the whatever you want to call it, brewery area, which is used for this, which is our XP farm. The potions we have to use for it are the infection potion or something like that. You basically press the button, it dispenses it, covers the armadillos, and then this is a XP killer thing, and it basically just spawns in a bunch of silverfish. And yeah, that is what I've built so far. Well, actually there was also a couple other side things, but they were like mini builds, if that makes any sense, that I wouldn't really consider actual builds. Like, I ended up digging... Oh, wait. We also built this. All of this. We built this entire thing. We got a fully maxed out beacon down here. I didn't put the red glass over top, but all of this is either stolen blocks or blocks of my own that I placed every single one of these blocks. I dug this entire hole. And yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. I do kind of wish that the wow, I went straight through there, dude. I kind of wish that it spreads further distance. You never know, we might make another one of these at some point. Maybe not this extreme with this giant hole in the ground, but yeah, the swiftness is super handy, but I swear it doesn't cover that much of a distance, so I don't know. This is Albimo's crib. He moved his nether portal over here, which is kind of a cool design. Not gonna lie, kind of a cool design. He's got his little island house over here. He's trying to keep people out, apparently, specifically me. He built this, which actually goes down quite a ways, but I don't really like it. I'll be honest. I feel like he could have done something a little bit better, but it's pretty cool. He's got himself. Whoa, that map is new. This map is definitely new. So this is actually like a perfect place for the tour. We got Xenon's house down here, which is also this bridge. I don't know what that is, but we can check that out later. This is me. that's my build. That's Albimo's. There is Panda's house, which is actually right outside. We got Abioli's house. Mustarvin is down here. He's kind of like my neighbor. Don't know whose house this is, but there's a house right there apparently. We have an XP farm somewhere over on this side. We have a village. I think that's a village right there. This is AVP King's house. It's not house, but this is his field. And then that's AVP King's house. So he's just got like the crazy farmland over here. And this is something Albimo has been working on. I'm not too sure what it is exactly, but it looks pretty freaking cool. This is Albimo's goat. I have no idea what his name is. Caesar Flickerman. Victor Volma Gall. Yeah, those are some memes. Good memes. Villager Trading Hall up here. Last time I was in here, there was some dude walking around, just completely. Yeah, here he is. He's just vibing. I guess he's the guard or something. I'm not too sure. But yeah, this is Albimo's crazy looking house. As far as I know, he did not look up a YouTube tutorial on it. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I'm not too sure. This is Panda's house. This is actually new. They were working on this yesterday. We got Albimo. We got AVP King. AVP King got kind of a crazy looking skin on. Whoa, I didn't mean to. What did I do? Okay. I was like, I don't know what I did. I'm eating bread. Yeah, Panda's house. They got a chicken in here. They didn't name their chicken. Horse. Kind of cool. Water elevator? Nope, just that. Picnic area. This is Abioli's house, which is actually... What is this? This is also Abioli's place, I guess. I guess she's creating like a farmstead kind of thing, which is kind of cool. All sorts of stuff. Grief the unknown house, I dare you. No. Click here with important stuff. Lamau. There's a garbage can next to it, so just straight up delete it. Paintings. Albimo's map is better, I guess. It's your little dock area. This is actually super cool. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a really cool. Theodore? They have dog armor. I forgot about that. I forgot that you can get dog armor in this. You get like armor for diamond dog armor, dude. You familiar with Redstone? I am. I haven't done much with Redstone in this world, to be honest, due to the fact that it's kind of like a peaceful world. So, do I actually have? No, I don't have any fireworks. Zoinks, man, that's a wee bit of an issue. Yeah, I haven't done much with Redstone, considering that this is like a peaceful world. Usually I build like an underground base or something along those lines, but in all honesty, I haven't played like normal Minecraft with just building big houses and cool things like this in a really long time. So I personally haven't done much with Redstone recently. I know Xenon actually showed me some cool new redstone stuff because I wasn't really familiar with the deep darks or like the redstone capabilities of the new things that they added in the ancient cities and whatnot. So I went in and Xenon, I'll show you his base after we get done grabbing some fireworks. But basically they showed me how you can incorporate sound into building bases, which is honestly a really cool thing, which I wasn't really aware of. But yeah, all my paper is in here. Bada bam. I actually need to get more paper, which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Feel kind of bad just leaving without refilling that, but we got things to do. But yeah, this is Xenon's base over here. This is kind of the competitor as to what like the person I'm trying to compete with for building. Even though I'm watching a YouTube tutorial, he did not watch a single YouTube tutorial building this, which is kind of insane. Like, this is all just him. Like, he didn't watch any tutorials as far as I'm aware. But yeah, he's got like cool little bridge, chandeliers, some of the furniture mod stuff. He's got like, you know, functional seats, which is cool. Shelves. I don't know if I'm assuming the shelves are modded. Yeah, got cabinets. I don't actually know if... Okay, yeah, these cabinets are pretty much just blocks. You can't do much with them. Yeah. What is the coolest thing you've made with redstone? Really? I guess it... Does that work with just eating food too? I didn't know that. One of the coolest things I made with redstone is there's this like contraption you can do. There isn't really a place I can show you inside here right now. But basically you walk up to like a corner block or whatever and you throw an item on top of it and it opens up the floor beneath you and you drop in and it's like a secret base. But then to get out, you actually, I had to time the I did time it correctly with a slime block. So the roof opens up, like the hole you drop down opens up. A slime block will push you up. It puts you like maybe 1 or 2 blocks over this, over the sliding door, and it'll just like close. It'll open, you get shot up through it, it'll close, and you can land back on it. And I thought that was like one of the coolest things I built. But that was like years ago. Like, it was probably like 6 years ago, which is kind of insane to think about. I'm not sure if he ended up getting the blue axolotl that he was hoping for. Oh, did he? That looks blue. I'm not too sure though. He literally was lagging the server looking for a blue axolotl. But yeah, this is Xenon's crazy looking house, which honestly is pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. But now Xenon was showing me I don't have any E-pearls on me. Oh well, I'll just break this. But basically this opens up with a certain sound frequency. So you're supposed to take a horn. You're supposed to take like a bugle or like a horn, use it, and then it like opens up. Down here is his house, kind of ish, if that makes any sense. This is his first house at least, which is a long way down. This is complicated for my smooth brain. This is Muppet Chitly. Oh no. Best I can do is a flush door and stuff. That's still cool though. one of the cool doors, I used to know how to make it. Like, this was like one of the coolest Minecraft doors I used to make, and it was a spiral door. So it had a hole in the middle, so like you could put like glass or something in the middle. Like it usually I just kind of left it blank, but it's just a peephole basically. But all of a sudden you like flick a lever, and then like it drops down from the, starting in the bottom right, drops down bottom middle, bottom left, and it literally opens up in a circular motion. And then when you turn it off, it closes in a circular motion, which is really cool. The other thing, oh dude, the other thing I found out, I did this in a Rust world, which me and my friends used to do quite a bit, which basically was you had yourself and then you formed teams and whatnot, and then you battled each other every now and then. But one of these bases I made was, it was again, one of these, like, you know, you walk over to it, throw a piece of whatever item, you throw whatever item you want, it gets, the item will actually go down and then get dispensed at the bottom to you, or get stored in a chest because it uses a bunch of hoppers and whatnot. But what happened in this base was so many of my friends knew I made this, so I made it harder to figure out what it was. You basically had to go in around our base, like all over our base, to different rooms to press levers, put levers and buttons and even cauldrons. Like there's a thing called a redstone capacitor, I think is what it's called. I don't really remember exactly what it's called. Comparator? And basically it's pointed towards a cauldron, and the comparator will emit a redstone signal whether or not the cauldron is full or if it doesn't have any water in it or any like liquid in it. So you had to make sure a cauldron had water inside of it, and then you had to make sure a lever was flipped on. You had to find a button, press the button, that button put you on a timer. You had like a 5 to 10 second window to get back to this area where you like pinned yourself up and you like threw an item. You had about like a 5 to 10 second window to get to that location and throw an item to be able to open the door. And then the door didn't open beneath you. The door opened somewhere else in the hideout, and you had about 15 to 20 seconds to get through that door before it closed. And then obviously on the other side of the door, it's just one button, you press it. It doesn't matter about the other items, but you just press the one button and then the door opens. Coolest secret base I think I've ever made. Or at least entrance to a secret base I ever made. So yeah, very fun. We had a lot of Rust worlds, so it's very refreshing being in a world like this where everyone's just kind of doing their own thing, you know? But Xenon actually showed me you can turn some of these, whatever you want to call it, you can turn this, like, I didn't even know that this was possible, but yeah, just swapping, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Yeah, because you can use these over here. You can use these as redstone signals, and then you can also use lecterns as well. So this is kind of like the same concept as a cauldron with water in it, except the lectern has to be flipped to a specific book page. So you have this book on top of here, and it has to be set to a specific page. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So the amount of like crazy builds that Minecraft has been able to establish with just these couple redstone tools is really, really insane. But then he just has a simple flush door over there. But just creating that redstone signal is kind of insane. And I think this has something to do with like lights. I don't know exactly what this is, but this room is actually in, I think, every single ancient city. I'm pretty sure this room is in every single ancient city, which is honestly really insane. But I still think that that's like crazy concept of just being able to change a piece of armor creates a sound. So I don't know, man. They say Minecraft doesn't teach you anything. I know, right? I know, it's insane. I remember there was one time my dad and I were working on his car, and he was asking about like, oh, how do you know what a piston is? I'm like, oh, it's Minecraft. So yeah, I'm gonna test to see if you can actually open this door by eating. You can. So ender pearls, eating, and horns work. I don't know how to set the frequency of how that works, but it works. So that's cool. But this is Xenon's base. It looks like Xenon's working on a cave down here, possibly. I have no idea. I have no clue what he's up to over here, but it's something he's up to. But yeah, we're gonna head over to the spruce forest, which actually, oh, this is new. Actually, no, this isn't new. I just have never been down here. That's gonna be a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Yikes. It's a sugarcane farm, which is new. I usually steal this guy's wheat. Oh, he also changed his house bricks. It used to be a wooden house, and now he changed it to a, Whoa. Whoa. He changed a lot of this stuff, and he has wither skeleton skulls on the wall. Bro, I don't understand why people are getting these zombie heads from. Like, I simply don't understand. I know you get them from charged creepers, but like, why are people getting charged creepers so easily out here? I also have no idea about those guys. I just have never really experimented with those. But either way, yeah, we should be fine. No, I'm gonna refresh my elytra. I'll refresh my durability before I head out. But yeah, that's a tour of the place. It's still work in progress, but it's very cool, to be honest. Ivan, what are you doing? That's what it says. What am I doing? Currently I am getting my mending, my axe and everything taken care of. Also, something to note, someone on the server was using this XP farm, because I didn't pick up the trident and throw it before I started this, and there's XP. If you just leave the trident there, it basically will just not give XP, because there isn't like a player that threw it, because the player left the world. So someone's been down here using my XP farm. But yeah, I do think I have like the only XP farm in the game right now, though. So, or at least one of the only. I might actually need to grab some more bread. I might raid AVP King's farm. Or Mustard, I don't know. Demo experience kinetic energy? Huh? I feel like I would totally do like a 3 minutes later in like the SpongeBob voice, you know what I mean? With like the time cards. If you ever watch SpongeBob? I feel like I would totally do that right here. Because the potion only lasts for 3 minutes, so... Is that it? Seems to be it. Alrighty. Everything is all up to speed. And now it is time for us to go chop down more trees. I did not mean for that to rhyme, but it rhymed. Alright. Off we go. Making full use of that speed boost from the beacon real quick. I mean, like, making full use of it. Holy. Sweet. Alrighty. I've been many times. Go in the corner of the block and take damage. You know the illusion with furnace blocks, if you go into the corner with it, then you take damage. I have not seen that. Also, where am I? What is going on? I don't think this is safe flying conditions. Chunks may still be loading. Wow, I never noticed. Bro, what just happened? Chat, I think I went into the deep end a little bit. This way is the way we gotta go. Do you know the way? I actually think the server is lagging due to the amount of people that are on it right now. I mean, there's only like, I mean, there's a lot of people, I'll be honest. There's 6 people on the server right now, and the game has to load every single person. It's like, wait, how did I changed directions? I didn't mean to change directions. That's weird. We literally passed like 3 or 4 witch huts to get to this area, which is kind of crazy. I like never find witch huts, like ever. It is not the spruce biome we're looking for. We're looking for the other one with the 2x2 trees. Should be coming up here pretty quick, like. Here it is. It's the chopping ground. Just a random one floating piece of log. Oh, yikes, dude. Back at this again. Towards the end of stream, I say toward the end, basically whenever I get to, like, whenever I get to a stopping point in Minecraft, I'm probably gonna swap over to Marvel Rivals, play some comp. I did mess around with the settings in Marvel Rivals after yesterday's stream, and I think lowering, like, I lowered all the graphics and everything. I'm hoping, due to the fact that I lowered all the graphics, we should have just extremely smooth streams, I'm pretty sure. Because yesterday it was lagging quite a bit, which I say lag, it's not lag, it's something to do with the frame droppages, basically overuse of my GPU. And so, yeah, I was able to kind of get that figured out. It was funny because I woke up this morning and Adunia messaged me over on Discord and was like, yo, have you had any more issues with lagging? And I was like, haha, funny you say that. We just had issues last night, but I'm pretty sure we figured it out. So that is actually super hype that we're able to stream Marvel Rivals again, because I love the game. First couple streams on this channel was Overwatch streams, and oh boy, I would get so triggered at my teammates. But for Marvel Rivals, I almost feel like it's still rage-inducing to some capacity, but it's not like Overwatch rage-inducing, you know? So I think that's a cool little plus about Marvel Rivals. Plus, I'm still trying to get in the swing of it again, so we'll see. I've still always wanted to do like a tournament of sorts, like a Marvel Rivals or Overwatch tournament or something like that. But you kind of have to be good at the game to be able to participate in those. Maybe someday we'll get there, but yeah, we'll see. Yo, that a snow wolf, or is that just normal? Oh, that's a normal wolf. That's dope. Get him, boy! Get him, boys! Yeah, look at that. Them doggos are putting in the work. Skelly Bob can't even hit the wolves because wolves are just that good, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping because there are other people on the server, they will sleep through the night and I don't have to deal with, you know, all the creeper explosions if anyone was here yesterday. Literally, we had like 4 or 5 creepers just casually come up to me while I'm breaking down these trees, and they're like just blowing up constantly. But yeah, it seems as though someone slept through the night, which is really good, honestly. We have over 1,000 days in this Minecraft world, dude. That's crazy. I know that there's more than just. I know there's more times out there with people spending in Minecraft worlds, like days in Minecraft, but I feel like it's been a really long time since I've last been on a world like this. So we're just vibing. Gonna get tutorial for a house because I suck at building. Dude, that's so fair. That's what I'm doing. If you want to build like really extravagant houses, Six Wings over on YouTube has some insane tutorials. Like, I will say, if you mess up on the base of any of the builds, you're gonna be kind of messed up because, yeah, you kind of need the dimensions correctly at the base. Otherwise, everything just kind of doesn't go in line. But if you're looking to build some like crazy extravagant house, he's got some good tutorial videos. But otherwise, simple houses. I don't really have any tutorial people recommendations, but I guess YouTube Shorts. I have seen a handful of YouTube Shorts that have like really decent directions for like small houses and whatnot. So you can go check out some of those. Just find YouTube Shorts and just pause it when they show you the dimensions that you gotta follow. It's also getting really hot in my apartment for some reason, and I have no idea why. I wonder, I haven't checked it, like, I haven't been outside in a while, so, like, I don't know what the temperature is, actually. Like, for all I know, it could be, like, a heat wave. It could be in, like, it could be in the 20s or something. I would have no idea about it. I feel like the last time I went outside, or, like, the last time I heard about any kind of weather, it was, like, literally -40 out, and that was like a couple weeks ago. It was maybe like 2 weeks ago or so. Yeah, parkour. Parkour, man. Parkour. Ooh. Parkour. Ooh. Parkour. Bang. Fall down. Dude, Undertale is so good. I used to start out my okay, I remember there was one stream. There's like 1 or 2 streams I did like maybe last month or 2 months ago where I literally started the stream off by playing Bad Time Simulator just for fun, because why not? Because why not? Yeah, dude, Undertale was such a fun game. Such a fun game. Now we're playing Minecraft. Because why not, man? I'm actually gonna turn the heat down. Even though I literally turned the heat down last stream and I haven't touched it. So I don't know what's going on, but either way. Oh well, guess we gotta do it this way. Which isn't too bad. Not super picky with how I chop down my trees. Now I have this set up. I'm gonna go chop down the other tree that we were chopping down first. Like, chop it down all the way. And then, yeah, from here, we can then walk up the other tree and then just go ahead and chop it down. Which would be pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So I know for a fact we're going to need a lot more spruce wood. Like this isn't gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it. We need more. More wood. Also might be wondering to yourself, why on earth am I keeping all of this rotten flesh on me? It's because you could sell it for emeralds. I'm gonna sell it at some point. Not sure when that some point is, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Radio. Yeet. Still have not fixed my fan on my computer yet, which it's all right for right now. I should probably look at my task manager at some point and see how hot my computer's running, but if it's not running super hot, I think we'll be fine. But no, one Minecraft world that doesn't exist. There's a book and it says crossroads do not turn left. I did see a video like that. I didn't watch the video, but I saw it and it was really popular. It was the searching for a Minecraft world that doesn't exist, and then there was also the other one, which was I think it was just Parkour Civilization. I never watched it. I heard it's actually like a pretty good movie, because it's oh frick, huh? Oh, I understand. Just gonna wedge myself in here real quick. Hey, we can actually reach all the way up there. Sweet. Tree chopped successfully. What a bum. But anywho, how's everyone doing? Anything interesting going on? Any plans for the week? I know it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Tomorrow, I'm going rock climbing. Go to the OG location, see what happens, see what kind of new things that they've added. Like the last couple like months, I feel like they haven't changed much. Like I feel like the route setters have just been busy with other things to a point where they've like been changing top ropes. They've been changing a bunch of other random stuff, and yeah, but they haven't changed much of the boulders, which is unfortunate, but all right, I guess. I get it. I get it. What else? We're gonna sign up for a rock climbing tournament, but I looked into it too late, and the dude I usually go rock climbing with, he was able to or one of the dudes I usually go rock climbing with, he was able to sign up for it. He's new to rock climbing. Meanwhile, here I am, a couple years in, and this dude is doing like the same amount of like difficulty climbs that I'm doing, and he signed up for it. He was able to sign up for it because he looked into it earlier than I did. I was like, dang, dude, I missed out. Still gonna go cheer him on though. I don't remember exactly when that is. Sometime later this month though. That's a skeleton. That's a tree. That's actually a big tree. We call it a chonker. This tree is actually like giant, dude. And we just chopped it down. Cicadas. This music is honestly like super loud. Thank you to whoever changed the time of day. I appreciate you. What kind of, okay, you guys are able to hear the Minecraft music. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bum. Kind of strange world generation right there. Bang. And on to my last piece of bread. I try my best to not like crash a whole lot. Otherwise, we might have to eat a gap, but it'll be all right. Kind of surprised gap hasn't turned into a like a brain rot term. What are you looking at? Dude was looking at me with his beady eyes. I'm kind of curious at some point if anyone's gonna like stumble across this and be like, what happened to all the trees? No, I've only been chopping down like the really big, tall trees, but still, I feel like most of these trees have kind of vanished. I think the main thing I don't like about like the smaller trees is the fact that you kind of get stuck in them a lot of the times once you get done chopping them down. You get like stuck at the bottom, and I feel like that's kind of like a time waster, you know? These trees though, these are where it's at. The mega chonkers, them 2x2s. Here's our next target. Target acquired. Coming in hot. Landed successfully. Chopping it down. I feel like this would be more like shredding a tree. You know how they have those like tree shredders to make scraps or like wood chips basically? I feel like that's kind of what we're doing, because we're doing it from like the top down, so I feel like that would be more accurate, like shredding the tree. Also, you know how I was just talking about you getting stuck in trees? This is a little bit unfortunate. And next tree acquired. Just kidding, I'm gonna go to this one. Why? Because I can. And no one can tell me otherwise. No one can tell me otherwise. Trust. Albimo comes over here and just kicks me from the world and be like, actually, I'm gonna tell you otherwise. You can't chop down this tree. And be like, dang. I don't even think Albimo has admin privileges. I'm pretty sure Abioli is the only one who has admin privileges in this world. And again, there aren't even cheats. But then, I was gonna say, then again, you don't need cheats to kick someone from a realm. It's just something you just can do, you know? Okay, here's the plan. Wedge yourself in the corner, and now we're golden. Do be mining away. Mining away. I'll do admin slash myself. Let's go. Making yourself admin. Yeah. Okay. Spin around. Spin back the block. And on this tree, and chop it down. I seriously had 2 shulker boxes full of spruce wood, and we only got halfway done with the build. Or at least the pillars. Dude, I can only imagine how much longer this build would actually take us if we did it in the other type of wood that I was talking about last time. The mangrove wood, or whatever it's called. This would have been like a really torturous build, I feel. To go in and try and collect all the wood. With this we could just do what we're doing right now, and it's not really too big of a deal, too big of an issue. So still can't get over how quickly we're mining the wood. It's so nice, dude. Like, if I didn't have the efficiency 5 pickaxe, like, think about how much longer this would have taken us. It's wood. I need to break that. I need to place the wood. I'm meant to do this, open this up, throw it all in. And there we go. 1 shulker box full. 1 more to go. And then inventory full. Yeah. I feel like the saddest part about this is once we get the pillars done, I don't know how much other wood we're gonna need. I'm really not too sure how much more spruce wood we'll need once we're done with the pillars. I didn't really look that far ahead in the videos. Chat, do we think it's gonna be enough for the amount of wood we have right now? Also, this is where all the creepers exploded on me. Some of these trees aren't too bad to cut down. Others are a little bit taller and didn't actually know we had the capabilities of chopping down spruce trees like this. Like, I always thought that they were out of reach. But I guess they aren't. Not all of them are, at least. I guess I was right. Some of them are a little out of reach, but some of the other ones, super easy to chop down. Sleeping through this night. Dude, someone was on that. Bro, get out of my game. Creeper. Dude! That creeper could not decide. He could not decide on if he wanted to explode or not. And it was just like, nah, I'm good. Alright, we're gonna fly away, get everything to kind of despawn, and then find another chonky tree to destroy. Destroy? Oh wow, there's a lot of chonky trees over there. The Kim, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, we struck gold. This is a new area. New area of chonky trees. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm after. Aw, man. Let's go, dude. Dude, this is actually a gold mine for trees, for spruce wood. Like, these trees are massive over here, and they're the 2x2s. Golden, dude. Golden. Banuka, welcome in. I can't enjoy a meal, question mark. Succulent Chinese meal. What do you mean? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What the frick? What the frick? Oh man, dudes, Banuka's in chat. Go check out his channel. He kept me up. I got done with a movie last night, right? I was explaining this a little bit at the start of the stream. Got done with a movie last night, and this dude showed up in my world and was like, "Yo, we're gonna go interview people." And then he drops down a portal. And it's a world or age verified world, so I'm like, I can't join that one because, you know, I don't have my account on VRChat verified, because you have to buy VRChat Plus to verify it or whatever, right? And so he invites me again to another world, like 2 minutes gone by, right? I join the world and he's like sitting there in an argument, already surrounded by like most of the people in the lobby. I'm like, dude, you were gone for like 2 minutes. What happened? It was so fun. And then we just kind of hung out, and it was like 6 o'clock, right? It was like 6 in the morning at this point. And all of a sudden, like 20 minutes later, I look at the clock, right? I look at the clock and it says like 9 a.m. I'm like, what do you mean we've been on for like over, I don't even know how much time that is, but yeah, true story. It was very fun. Very, very fun actually. But yeah, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon, something like that. It was a very nice rest actually. Fell asleep, slept like an absolute baby, and now I'm playing Minecraft. I had 3 burgers, and now I'm playing Minecraft. Time flies, man. Time flies when you're having fun. That it does. Right now we are gathering a bunch of wood. I don't know if you've seen the build that I'm working on, but it's called the Sanctum. It's a YouTube tutorial video I'm watching. It's pretty freaking crazy build, dude. It's one of those like gargantuan builds. Like the biggest build I think I've ever built in a survival world. Yeah, definitely the biggest, but maybe in general, honestly. Like I'm not too sure. Definitely the most intricate build I think I've ever built, which is honestly kind of cool. I'm up for a challenge. That's what we're up to. Gather a bunch of spruce wood because that's what we need at the moment. And then we have to build like these pillars, and then we have to decorate the pillars, which I don't even have the items needed to decorate the pillars. So it's gonna take a really freaking long time to be able to go ahead and do this, but we'll be alright. We'll be vibing out. We're gonna be the biggest base in the Minecraft server once we're done with this, so it'd be pretty cool, dude. Be pretty cool. Especially I was expecting to be on VR chat at 6 in the morning. Dude, I know. I know, man. I only recently started playing VR chat again because I feel like it like messes with my sleep schedule a lot, which is not always the best thing, but since I honestly don't really have a whole lot going on at the moment, I'm just kind of vibing. And yeah, I've been watching a lot of movies on Popcorn Palace. I watched Doctor Strange. Watched those, a lot of Marvel movies, honestly. Watch a good chunk of Marvel movies on Popcorn Palace. I'm kind of upset though, because I watched Ant-Man, right? Because I was always curious. I was like, I've never seen Ant-Man before. Like, I literally just have never seen the movies. And I go to look up the second Ant-Man. So they have the first one. I watch it. Usually Marvel movies end with like cliffhangers and whatnot. You know, that's normal. And so I was like, you know, I want to watch the second Ant-Man. I could not find it. I could not find the second Ant-Man on Popcorn Palace, and I was kind of tilted, dude. I was like, "Are you kidding me, dude? I just want to watch some small dude beat the crap out of some bad guys or whatever, or maybe do another heist. I have no idea, but either way, yeah, I couldn't find the second Ant-Man on Popcorn Palace. To find somewhere else to watch second Ant-Man, but oh well." Who needs more videos with yours truly? I do, honestly. Literally. We gotta... there's a world I saw last night. I actually saw it last night before I was watching movies. It was Iron Lung, and it's supposedly like the full gameplay, except in VR chat. And I was like, dude, that could be a fun world, but it might be a single player world. I really don't know. But I think that could be a fun video idea, or just a single player video potentially. Otherwise, the trailer, dude. So Banuka made a trailer for a Backrooms series. I don't know if he's been working on it or if it's like I think it's a continued episode or whatever. But he made a trailer for like the second episode release. Or like him going back into the back rooms, and dude, the trailer is on point. It is awesome. Like I watched that and literally got my creative juices flowing. I'm like, dude, this is hype. We need more of this. Like any kind of like, I don't want to say big project, but you know, if you have like a small project or just a project in general you're working on for like a video, I feel like a trailer for the upload would be awesome. Just a really short and sweet trailer, and then, you know, once you upload your video that the trailer's on, you can go ahead and attach the actual video to that trailer. So if anyone new is watching the trailer, they can get sent straight to the video after they get done watching the trailer, which could be pretty cool, in all honesty. But yeah. I still have quite a few videos backlogged I still have to edit, which is kind of a no bueno moment. I got a Minecraft horror map I'm playing through, which I played through the entire horror map. I just have to edit the video. I got my Japan series I'm still working on from like 2 years ago. It's so bad, man. But yeah, I wanna do that. Even just like small, short and sweet, fun IRL videos that are like 15 minutes long or something like that. I just have to find ideas, you know? Like, obviously, I've got, like, the cooking stuff I could do if I really want to, but the thing is, I feel like most of the cooking I do is, like, super, super simple get-by meals right now. Like, right at this very point in time, I feel like they're just get-by meals, so... Not too sure about that. The opportunity for sledding videos... I feel like sledding is more dangerous than snowboarding, and I told myself I wouldn't do snowboarding this year due to my neck, so, no, I feel like most of the IRL videos I would go ahead and make are kind of just, like, on hold for the time being, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. I've still been able to, like, do rock climbing and all that, so I guess I can't complain too much. Dude, these trees are massive. These trees are actually insane. Boom, boom, boom. Still think it's gonna be hilarious if someone like stumbles across this woods area that I'm at right now and they're just like, all the trees are gone. Just like, no trees whatsoever. It's all just completely gone. That would be pretty funny. Dude, the past 2 nights in game, people have just been on it. Like, skipping the night. I'm not sure what people are building, but I feel like that's what they're doing. They're building something, and they just need it daytime constantly. Nothing wrong with that. Especially since we're out here in the thick of it, grabbing materials and whatnot. Bam. Almost done. Still have a little bit of hunger left. I might see if I can find a sheep or something on the ground to just have like a get-by meal, you know? Bam. There is a chicken over there. Might be like, oh, but you know, chicken will give you food poisoning. No, we got fire aspect, we're good. Do be pretty good. Before I had fire aspect, not on this world, but like just in other worlds, I would usually carry some flint and steel on me just so I can cook the meat before I like, you know, get the food. I used to get really good at it, just like setting fire to animals and then killing them right away so I get cooked food instead of just the raw meat that they drop. So I used to be really good at that, but yeah, then fire aspect came around and I'm like, you know what? This is so much easier. So much easier. Watched a 9-day-long video and I'm secretly... What the frick? That's pretty insane, dude. Imagine watching a 9-day-long YouTube video. I have a go-to video I like to watch. It's 24 hours, just nothing. For the longest time, I would go and turn that video on, only to keep my computer from turning off, because if I just left it, it will go into sleep mode, but if I'm watching an actual YouTube video, it just doesn't go into sleep mode, right? And I would turn on a 24-hour video of just nothing. And that's how I would keep my computer on. Pro tip. Might not be the healthiest thing for my computer, but is something. I don't know where that chicken went, by the way. I have no idea where that chicken went. Well, I found a couple more chickens. Once I get done chopping this tree down, hopefully we can go over there and grab a good chunk of chicken, dude. Here we are. Chicken, 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 chicken. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I see a cow. Bam. Got some leather. I don't need it, so I'm just gonna throw it away. We got 5 chunks of meat from that? No way. I think that's the most amount of food I've gotten from a cow in a hot minute. Boom. JK Laws, I wrapped it up. What? That's a log. Indeed, not my shulker box. Two shulker boxes full of logs. And then I'm gonna get my inventory full. And then we should have plenty of logs to be able to finish up our project. Or at least the pillars. The next thing on the list is like decorating the pillars, and decorating it goes all the way up to like the top of the pillars, and I have no idea how many materials we're gonna need for that. It's gonna be kind of insane. I also want to incorporate a lightning rod just in case something happens. Just in case, because I do not want this build going up in flames. That would really, really suck. Yeah, that's enough to fill up this entire shulker box. Let's go. 2 shulker boxes full. Actually ran out of paper. Dang, dude. Look at this. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe someone will find it. And they'll be like, huh? Imagine that's the only tree we leave up in this entire forest, and it has a sign on it saying, "Don't worry about it." Dude, that would be funny. That would honestly be hilarious if we were able to get that to work. Someone just stumbles across this area, it's just treeless. I don't think it was this tree I put it on. It might have been the tree next to it. I'm be upset when I chop this entire tree down and then it is the tree with a sign on it. I think it was the other tree. What? Where did the sign go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this is the next tree we're chopping down. That tree is actually quite tall. The one that I put the sign on. We do like them tall trees. Boom. We could chop this one down. Easy chops. Call me Jack the Woodsman, the way I chop down these trees. Unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. The Elytra is honestly pretty dope. Baba, get out of here. Did I actually knock that zombie so far away it just lost interest in me? He's looking like Frankenstein. Bum. Trying to make it like one lone tree out here with the sign on it. Should be this tree over there. Okay. Bum bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum. Been shot at, dude. Okay, buddy. Actually, I'm getting swarmed. I'm on fire! Ah! False alarm. Okay. Sweet. Yo, what is that guy? What are you? A skeleton that shoots like poison arrows or something? What? I'll be honest, I feel like I'm doing a really decent job at just making this one secluded tree out in the wild. Okay, that phantom missed me. Okay. So, yeah, that's the tree with the thing on it. It's The Walking Dead out here. Give me my wood back. Yeah. Yeah, my game. How did I manage to hit that zombie? How did I hit the skeleton through the wood? What? It's very, very strange. Aw, man. Alright. Oh, shoot. Almost done chopping down the trees. Now we can actually go ahead and build some stuff. I'm honestly surprised no one's changed it to daytime. There's literally still... Oh, there's 2 people on the server. I guess that makes sense. I thought there was still more people on the server. Oh well. Don't test me. I said don't test me. There's a spider. Don't test me! Creeper. Oh man. Oh yeah. We're doing a good job at chopping up all these trees, dude. Real nice job making all these trees disappear. Why not turn experimental features on in that specific world? Cause I'm baby dog that stays a baby. Exactly. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Is that considered like cheats? I'm really not too sure. But I would actually really enjoy the experimental features due to the fact that yeah, they added in a plant called the golden dandelion, which basically you feed it to a puppy or like a baby pet, and they'll literally just stay a baby pet the entire existence that they have. Which I feel like that's kind of a curse, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of a weird thing to put into Minecraft. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. Neat little feature, though. Oh, shoot. Really? All right. I think. Yeah, this is it. I'm literally making this tree just the only tree in the area. It's got a sign on it that says "Don't even worry about it." AVP King joined the realm. The realm. Yeah. Dude, these trees are just gone. I really have to change that. This is a Silk Touch pickaxe, or it's a Silk Touch shovel. I keep breaking stuff with it. A wolf. Chonky tree alert. Chonky tree alert. Ba-da-bum. Tragic. Yeah. Dude, this entire area used to be just filled with trees. That's a pink sheep, dude. How can you be talking about trees when there's a pink sheep out in the wild? Bro. Pink sheep out in the wild? Let's go, dude, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bruv. Ain't that right? Mighty fine. Our axe actually might be a little cooked. It takes us, what, I think a quarter durability to fill up our entire inventory. Using a netherite axe with Unbreaking 3 on it. Huh. Boom. Dude, this whole biome is gonna be cooked. Whole biome is gonna be just destroyed. And I'm not gonna plant any other trees here. I'm not gonna replant any trees. It's all just gonna be gone. Is it still technically the same biome? Like, can you make a biome a different biome just by placing logs and whatnot in that area? Or no? Parkour. I guess chop down a couple of these like bigger trees real quick. Not too sure what my inventory is looking like. Worst comes to worst, I do have my own personal shulker box on me, and I could just designate some logs to my own shulker box if I need. Which honestly seems to be like it might happen. Just leaving the one tree open, or like up. Shulker box. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, there's one of those biomes here too. I guess it's gonna be a kind of an easy biome to find. Yeah, before I go strip all the wood, I'm gonna probably need to replenish my axe before we do that. Which is alright. Dude, all the trees are just gone. Hmm. This tree stands out too much. It's too tall! The tree is too tall! We're gonna chop it down. I didn't really expect the first, like, 2 hours of this stream to be nothing but me chopping trees down. But here we are. 2 hours down, almost 1 Mountain Dew down, and a full inventory of logs later. Hmm. Might be a little overkill, but again, I don't know how much wood we're actually going to need for this build. Sleeping through this night. Thank you, Xenon. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, it's AVP King and Xenon on the realm right now. It's okay. I can't believe I got stream sniped at the beginning of the stream. It's crazy. Absolute goober. Boom. This is like the only tree left almost in this area. Heck yeah, dude. Boom, 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 boom. um, there was a lot of trees around this area, but they kind of all they're gone now. No way, dude. No way. Perfect landing, dude. Perfect landing. Wait, we got this. Yeah, there we go. Bam. So we're gonna chop down these two big trees, and then I think we'll be good. Cloudy420, welcome into the stream. I don't know why I said it like that. Dude, I hope you're all having a good stream. We are. We've spent the past 2 hours almost. We've spent the past 2 hours almost chopping trees down. Specifically, spruce trees. We've literally just been doing exactly what you're seeing for the past, like, 2 hours. No, not actually. Probably like an hour and a half or so, because I know at the start of stream we kind of did a little tour of the area. But yeah, now we're almost done. Once I chop down these couple trees, we're going to head back and continue working on our build, which is nowhere near complete, but it's in the process of being complete, and that's what counts. So shouldn't be too bad. We got full netherite tools, nice. Yeah, we got full. This took me forever to get the trims, but we got the trims too. Like, it's so cool, man. I've never actually done any Minecraft trims before. I've never really gotten full netherite before in Minecraft, but yeah, it's like full enchants on everything. And yeah, it's going pretty good. I think I do still need Silk Touch on my axe, but I have a Silk Touch shovel, so at this point in time, I think we're all right. We should be pretty all right. But yeah, just got these trees chopped down. The one tree. This whole area. This whole area was trees, and now it's all gone. It's all gone. Apart from the one tree with the sign on it. I really hope someone like stumbles across this area and is just like, why is there just one tree here? And they see the spruce sign at the bottom that says don't worry about it. But either way, we are heading back. We got full inventory. Not like a full inventory, but I mean we have 2 shulker boxes full. So yeah, we got quite a bit of things. I wish I kept a death counter. I kind of wish we had like a death counter thing. Oh well. I think we've died maybe about possibly 10 times or so. This is crazy world generation right here. I didn't even know that this was here. Then again, we are also off track just a little bit. Dude. Breaking my face. There's performance issues. That's actually super cool. That's super cool. Got dune trim on your golden armor. Yo, let's go. I don't think I've seen the dune trim, the dune armor trim. Also, I'm going the wrong way. That's why I've never seen this world generation before, because I'm going the wrong direction. Oh no. Do we fly through it again? Of course we'll fly through it again. Why wouldn't we fly through it again? Except this time, we're gonna go up this way. Yeah. Look at that. Pretty spiffy. Random floating islands, dude. Yikes. Do I eat a golden apple? I got more at home. I'll be alright. Eat. Sorry, you got gold trim on your diamond armor. Ah, looking pretty snazzy. Still don't really know what the Dune armor trim looks like. There was a website someone recommended to me. I don't 100% remember the name of the website. I have screenshots though. I have screenshots that I guess I'll go up a little bit more and then I'll pull up the screenshots. So why not? The website was called it was an altitude. We'll go like somewhere around here. Either way, the screenshots are from what's the website? What's the website? Screenshot is from mindtrim.com, right? Mindtrim.com, and it allows you to adjust what kind of armor you have, whether it's leather, colored leather armor, iron, gold, diamond, or netherite. And then you get to select all the different armor trims and what kind of color you want to put to the armor trim, whether that's like a resin, whether it's diamonds, emeralds, redstone. I think there's amethyst for purple. You can do all that, and you can literally mix and match however you want to design your armor piece. But it's called mindtrim.com, and it lets you figure out what kind of armor trims you want to go with, and that's what we use to be able to figure out the armor trims. We did go into a creative world to try and figure it out, but that was taking a little bit too long for my liking. So someone recommended that, and we did it, and this is kind of the armor trim set we decided on. So we got the flow trim and the bolt armor trim from a what is it called? We got it from a trial chamber. These were the two that you get from trial chambers, right? This one, the Sentry, is from a pillager outpost. It has like a 25% chance of spawning. And then the armor piece is the silence armor trim, which you get from a deep dark, and it's like a super rare chance at spawning. We had to go to like, I think 7 or 8 different deep darks just to figure out like how to get it right. We had to go to 7 or 8 different deep darks to get the armor trim, which it was interesting. I actually kind of enjoyed exploring the deep darks. It was kind of fun. Also, I just realized I'm going the wrong direction. We're at 500 right now. Spruce logs. Fireworks. Albimo's crazy. Actually, I'll go this way. I was gonna just jump into the end portal, but like, it's pretty much right here, so why not? Yeah, this is AVP King's farm, which I'm actually going to nosedive this real quick. Abioli, okay. Abioli spooked me a little bit. I thought I was gonna get caught in the act of stealing. AVP King is here. AVP King will never see me, trust. Trust, he'll never see me. Albimo joined the realm. just need a little bit of wool. Wool? Food. Fun. You probably didn't even see me here. Stealth 100 be like? Stuck in the wind. Okay, Kirimon, time to come clean. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Albimo? I know it was you. Question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't know what you mean. Getting accused of stuff I didn't do. I swear I'm innocent. I swear I'm innocent. What do you think I did, Albimo? What do you think I did? What did you do with him? With who? With who? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thornton? Who's Thornton? Who is Thornton? Who is Thornton? I don't know. Thornton. Is that the dog with the armor? I'm on to you, bud. Nah. Nuh-uh. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with the nuh-uh. There's also quartz you can use for trims. Yeah, that is true. What is Albimo up to? What is Albimo up to? I'm a farmer for right now. Just confess and you might get a reduced sentence. But I didn't do anything. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Making some bread. Making some bread. Yeah. Yeah. I got bread. Detective Davy will be on contact soon. Ain't no way. No way. Uh... Ain't no way. Bro, I'm dead. Oh, I'm in a hole. I'm swimming. They'll never find me. They don't know what I did. They'll never catch me. Trust. The farm is actually going like crazy good right now, though. Like AVP King is putting in that work. Putting in the work, putting in them hours. In all honesty, though, I have no idea what they're talking about. All honesty, no idea what they're even talking about. I was chopping down trees. Unlike everyone else here, I have streams. I got the streams. They don't know. They just they can't they just can't do anything, you know, because I'm streaming. So I got video evidence of all the stuff I've done. So if they really want to know what happened to Torin, they could check my streams, and you know what, they'll see I didn't do anything. Bum, 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 bum. What happened? What is that? Are you seeing this? What is this? What is this? What is up with this? I have no idea what this is. Okay, I have a really funny thing we could do right there. There was a YouTube video I saw today talking about a door. It said you put an iron door down, right? I'm gonna do one of these, right? And I'm gonna put a torch in there. And so the thing is, what you can do, it's kind of a silly little thing you can create. And basically what it is this torch. Head back over here. And it's an iron door. It's an iron door with a pressure plate, right? Actually, I'll put this just to make it a little bit more convincing. Actually, I don't think you can see that. But yeah, basically you put an iron door down, and then you put a pressure plate on it, and you basically have a redstone loop in the bottom. I'm gonna do this. So every time you get the pressure plate, you press down on the pressure plate, the door just okay. I don't know how to explain it. It's actually super silly though. You just get an iron door, right? You get a pressure plate of pretty much any kind. In our case, we're gonna use a stone pressure plate. Just kidding. I'm just gonna throw this stuff down here. Diamond horse armor. I think I'm gonna need some redstone. I don't know if I need a comparator or... Honestly, because it'll be easier, I'm just gonna I'm gonna use it out of a iron heavy pressure plate. And I am going to need a stick or one of these. I'm gonna look up a YouTube video because I forgot how to do it exactly. How to make a troll iron door in Minecraft. Now I'm not doing it to no, not those iron door traps. This might be it. Troll door. Okay, no, that's just an iron door. That is just an iron door. How to make a troll iron door pressure plate. How do I control iron door in Minecraft? No. I don't know what words to use because it's basically Philly iron door pressure plate Minecraft. Useless iron door pressure plate Minecraft. This might be it. This was posted 4 years ago. I'm not sure if this is right or not, but it basically is a pressure plate. You okay, this is too complicated. That's not working. Whatever. Basically, what this thing is it's a pressure plate. You put down the door, and it activates after you step off of the pressure plate. So basically, it would be something like this, and like obviously, it works, right? But what you do is you put some redstone, like fancy redstone stuff underneath here. It might have been an Instagram video I watched. I don't fully remember. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this thing. I literally found this the other day, and I want to make it. Cool Minecraft. Here it is. The laggiest door. So it's a okay. Here we are. Hear me out. Hear me out. It is something that's kind of like this goes underneath the door. It's not really a tutorial video, it's just an explanation video, so it's gonna be a little bit derpy. One of these goes here, not facing that direction, facing the other direction. Go. And then we go over here with the redstone. Bam, bam. And that should be it, I think. Seems very simple. Hopefully that works. It's called the laggiest door prank. All the blocks are gonna be up here, aren't they? And then I think... Okay. Does this not actually affect... I might need an actual pressure plate. Yeah. That's good. I can just use a stone pressure plate. Because I actually have stone in my inventory now. I didn't know that a weighted pressure plate wasn't the same as like a normal pressure plate. That's alright, I guess. Oh, whoa. I put an A on a sign on accident. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright. Put this here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This is perfect. This is brilliant. And the funniest part is it doesn't lead anywhere. It literally doesn't lead anywhere. So that's like the... Dude, that's funny. That's funny. What sign did I put an A on? This one. What's going on? Our signs are up in the one area, aren't they? I'll drop off this stuff first because I'm down here. Redstone gets thrown in here for the time being. Throw this stuff in here. Actually, the weighted pressure plate can get put on the other side in case someone does get in. Way out, but like... I don't think anyone's supposed to like be able to cheat that system, you know? No, the only way they can get in is by breaking that door, so we're just gonna leave it there. Bro, you gotta organize them chests. Yes, yes, I am aware. I am aware. Hold up, though. Hold up, though, Clouds. We have that, right? That's like, we have all those. Them chests are not organized. But we have a companion cube up here, right? We have a companion cube up here, and I'm working on it. Trust me, I'm working on sorting this stuff out. But for the time being, it's kind of all discombobulated in my actual humble abode, you know? I'm grabbing a sign. Should be in the cherry decorations. Nice. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab 2 signs, right? No, we're just gonna grab one. One sign. A little 360. Break this door. Get trolled. Trolled. Get out of here. Get pranked. This is perfect timing. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, dude. Oh my god. He's like, why is this door not working? He's still trying. He's still trying. No way, man. It's such a harmless prank, too. I love it. It's such a harmless prank. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. He's still going. He's still going, man. Oh, dude, what perfect timing. He's like, bro, I can't get it. Bro. He's trying. He's really trying. Just break it for him. Go inside. Go inside, man. Go inside. Just go inside, man. Go inside. Go inside. Oh, he wants me to go. Okay, I can go inside. You know, you're fine. Go inside. It's a sign. No, I'll go inside with you. Oh my god, bro. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Have a golden apple for your participation. have a golden apple for your participation. That was great, man. That was great. He literally just showed up at the worst possible timing too, because we just finished it. We just finished that. Is this PvE? It is PvE. Do you want me to open it? There's a lot of cobblestone. Here, have another piece of cobblestone. I didn't take it. It's just a single piece of cobblestone. It's a single piece of cobblestone. Is he giving it to me? I feel like he's gonna use it for himself. He's probably planning like a big project, maybe. I don't know. Is he not gonna take it? Interesting. I also forgot you can color your shulker boxes. I totally forgot that was a thing. Dude, that was... I still can't... I still can't get over that. I still can't get over how, like, perfect of timing that was. And it's really funny, because a lot of people on the server have, like, lag issues. So it's gonna be even better when, like, people who know that they lag quite a bit aren't able to get through the door. It's so good, man. It's so good. The fact that he was trying for so long and just didn't break the door. Oh. So good, man. So good. They think their game is bugging, but in fact, it's just a door prank. I know. So good. There was a video I came across literally like yesterday. And I was like, dude, I have to make this. And I saw that little opening when I was like building up. And I was like, wait, I don't remember that being here, right? And so I checked it out and it was like, you know, just a normal area. And then I was like, oh, dude, this is perfect for this prank. It's such a simple video too. It's such like a simple thing. We got, oh, frick. Oh man. I'm just showing the chests full. Bam. 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 Like, that's a lot of wood. But oh, we're gonna be here for quite a while doing this. But that'll be all right. I just hope we have enough wood to at least finish the pillars this time. And then the coolest part about this is, like, afterwards we do end up connecting the pillars. I'm doing that. I don't need to do that. That's the same height, I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom. Trickiest part is getting the rhythm down. Wait. He left his shulker box here. I don't know why he left it here, though. I thought he was gonna use it. I'll let him know. I starved and you left your cobble. I'm still just so baffled about the whole door prank. It's so good. Need it? Not at this moment. If you'd like to put it in the cube, go for it. I could see if he wants to help me with placing the wood. If he's bored. He probably just got done with like a mining mission or something and just had like a bunch of cobblestone left. I know I'm lurking. Indeed. I do see you. Big time lurkers. All's good. Almost done with this one, and then from here we should be able to... Also, that was like the perfect amount. Let's go. Yeah. So now all we gotta do is fill this in with the normal wood. But I think what I'm gonna do first is go ahead and do this over on this side. Just go in on every single one of these and get all of this stuff taken care of. Did you want to help? Question mark. He says no. Okay. That's fair. I think I scrolled over just a little bit too far. Going to the end to get stone. Cool. Cool. I don't believe this build actually requires us to go to the end at all. Which is kind of interesting to think about. Hmm. I'm still not too sure what Albima was talking about with the animal that they were. For all I know, it's an animal. Also, we still have this one to do. Breaking my legs. Also, because you're a streamer that visits my Minecraft realm, I give you operator permissions. Let's go, dude. W streamer moment. Boom. Boom. Sleeping through this night. Dude, it's honestly so refreshing to have people on the server to just like sleep, because when I was doing this all by myself, it was slightly on the annoying side trying to deal with the monsters that came along with the whole, like, you know, large platform. But I don't have any like torches on the platform. And we're gonna bonk our head on a cherry blossom tree. Might actually go ahead and chop down that tree when I go up there. I don't really have a whole lot of cherry blossom logs, and we used a good chunk of them. All right. Choppy, choppy wood. And And all those trees should kind of go down. Yeah. Check this out, chat. We're gonna do some parkour. Frick. I just got pranked. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you seriously just can't get through the door. Unless he was trying something different with the whole like elytra. I'm sure if you were quick about it, you could like light one of the fireworks. I don't really want to get stuck back there though right now. Anywho, time to nerd pole. So that way you can locate the end city to visit my base and build it in single player. Interesting, interesting. Bam, bam, bam. Two more on this this pillar, I guess. Yeet. I feel like I'm definitely getting quicker at like flying down and not hurting myself. That's what I feel like, but I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. Bum 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 bum. Sweet. And with that, we have one more pillar to go for the stripped wood, at least. We still have to deal with the other process. Breaking my legs, breaking my legs. Is this the same height? It almost looks like it's one off. Probably just my imagination. I am a little nervous with the whole decorating, because the dude in the video used mud brick, I think. I don't have any mud. I don't plan on getting any mud due to the fact that we would have gotten mangrove trees or mangrove logs instead of just using the spruce logs for the entire build. So I think we're going to try and substitute it for something else, but I don't know what kind of other substitute they would recommend. We could use stone, like some kind of some form of another stone piece. I'm not too sure, but whatever it is that we decide on, it'll be pretty good. And we're almost halfway done with this pillar, I guess. I don't know what setup I have on my mouse right now. I was hoping I might have had a space bar binding on my mouse, but I didn't quite check. Usually, breaking my legs. I do have a couple different presets which actually have spacebar as one of the side buttons on my mouse, but I don't have it set up on this one. It would be super handy to have right now, though. Almost done with the whole stripping logs process. For the time being, I don't really know exactly what else this build has in store for us, but it's gonna be pretty intense once it is finished, though. Or I definitely want to put a lightning rod somewhere, though. I think on the top of our building would be really cool. It seems almost like it comes to a spike at the top of our building, and we can put a lightning rod on the top and then surround it by like stone, and then that way lightning will strike the building, but it won't actually go up in flames, which could be pretty cool. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pillars. I have a feeling our axe is gonna be close. Our axe is gonna be close. We're definitely in need of repairing it, though. Once it goes into like the black, though, I'm definitely going to need to change it out for something else. To say change it out, I'm gonna have to mend it. Yeah, we'll be able to do these 2 other pillars, I think. Oh yeah, easily get these other 2 pillars done. And then we'll go ahead and mend it. Easy peasy. And now all we have left is 3 more pillars. And that's just gonna be nothing but placing logs. I know I tried to sleep just now. Bam, bam. While we wait, I'm going to grab myself another soda. And use the restroom. I'll be right back. Heck yeah, dude. Man, and the fact that it's like right there when you walk up the stairs, it's like one of the first things someone sees. It just makes it so much better. It's just like, oh, it's a door. Like, what? Why door no work? Huh? Doors don't work. Huh? It's, dude, it's such a good, like, that, dude, pranks like that are so fun. They're just completely harmless. But, like, you know, you get a fun laugh out of it, you know? Such a fun experience, dude. Like, you're not blowing someone's house up. You're not, you know, making a mouse out of a molehill? Mountain out of a molehill, yeah. You're not doing some crazy stuff like that where people are like, I need to get revenge. Like, stuff like that, you know? It's not gonna turn into one of those situations. It just straight up fun little haha prank, you know? I think I'm gonna be like too short. Oh wow, I actually was right on. Right on, dude. Really? Ah. Bottom, 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 bottom. Bum 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 bum. Bam. Hopping all the way down and gonna do it again. 52. I think we need how many more? 54 or 2. No, it'd be 56. That's unfortunate. 'Cause yeah, 28. 28 plus 28 is yeah, 56 as far as I'm Is it? Is it 56? Should be 56. Because 2 plus 2 is 4. So if you carry the 8 over, right, you carry 1. And then 8 plus 8 is 16. So it should be 50, 56. Quick maths. I really need to bind the space bar to my mouse. So I have like one hand to, I don't know. I just scratch my face or my arm. Reach for a soda. I can do that. I just can't currently. The only mouse binding I have is third person. Like the only other mouse bindings I have on this preset. Huh. Get pranked. You thought I was gonna do both of those and this one at the same time? You thought wrong. All honesty, the reason why I did it is because I actually took all the wood out of here. Except for this, and there. Well, now that zombie's on fire. It's on fire. Oh, that's a... Yikes. It's a Skelly Bob. And with this being completed right now, we now have... Is that a skeleton horse? No, it's just a normal horse. With this being completed, we now have 3/4 of the pillars completed. I say the pillars, we still have the decorative portion of the pillars to complete, which is on every single pillar, which goes all the way up on every single pillar. No, man, this is gonna be so terrible. Foundation and lower pillars. Arches and spire. Upper walls. The dome. The bell tower. Floor patterns and staircases. Floor patterns and staircases is only 27 minutes. The bell tower is also only 27 minutes. The other 4 videos are like an hour long. The next video is really freaking long, dude. The next video is 2 hours almost. It's literally 10 seconds away from being a 2-hour long video. The video we're watching, we are about 15 minutes in. And it is... it's an hour long. This is actually just aim training. All I'm doing here is just aim training. Oh. Graham, welcome into the stream. What is up? This guy. No, not a whole lot. We spent like the first 2 hours of stream almost. Well, first like half hour of stream, showing clouds around the world, seeing what kind of cool things we've built so far. The next hour and a half almost is us just breaking a bunch of wood. And then we are now doing this, and we ended up pranking someone on the world, which is pretty funny. I'm waiting for our next victim, but basically we have this door here, and you press the pressure plate, nothing happens, right? Step off the pressure plate, and it opens for a brief moment, and then they're like, oh, what? But like you just oh wow, actually. I think it was just lag. Yeah, it was just lag. But yeah, we pranked someone with that, and then on the inside there's a door that says, or there's a sign that says "Get pranked," which is a little funny little touch to the whole experience. Unfortunately, no. This is just a world that is myself, and Abioli is the owner of the world, and it's just our friends, pretty much. Like our I don't want to say IRL friends, because I don't know a handful of these people, but it's pretty much just Abioli and her friends. So I knew her through a couple of the people who were on the server, so they were like, yeah, feel free to. But yeah, they don't really want other people joining, because right now we have, I know you can have a max of 10 people on the world, but we have AVP King, Panda, Albimo, Abioli, myself, Mustarvin, AVP King. We got Less Solid Lard and Xenon so far. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people in the world, I think. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling, playing the game. I will at some point have a Minecraft realm, which will include you guys. You guys will be able to join it. I would basically put cheats on the world so I can kind of admin people. Unfortunately, at this point in time, I am not able to really set that up, because I know I don't know how much it is to be able to, I don't know how much it is to host a realm, but I know it's like a monthly payment, and that's something I can't do at this point in time, which really bites. But oh well, because I know you guys have been asking for quite a while to have me do a realm. I know we used to have something going on which Bedrock players and Java players could play on. The only issue was it could hold a max of 6 people in the world at a time, and that just wasn't gonna cut it for how many people were asking to join. So I'll have to figure something out. but for the time being, I'm just playing this. Can we play Lifesteal? We'll play Lifesteal after we get done here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be doing this for, but I'll definitely stop in. Kind of same thing like we did yesterday. I don't really play Lifesteal. It does seem a little bit more of like a aggressive game, considering it's like all online and you just play Minecraft, but with a bunch of other random people who probably are out to kill you, on all honesty. But would you add me? No, do juked on the sign. No, I originally was gonna do a pranked, or not pranked, troll, like get trolled or whatever, because that's kind of like the OG Minecraft lingo, and everyone here is like an OG Minecraft player. Like, I'm talking OG. Like, if you weren't on Minecraft Pocket Edition using, what was there was an application that you could download off the App Store, which was Minecraft Mod Client, and it was like, it looked like Minecraft, but it had a gear, and you open that up, and then you open it up simultaneously with Minecraft, and you could add mods and download worlds and all this other stuff, and it was really, really cool. Like, for being able to play Minecraft with mods on Pocket Edition, like, dude, I'm so surprised. I did not, like, oh, dude, I literally, all I needed back then was a video editing software. I just needed a video editing software, and I would have been able to make YouTube videos off of my phone, like Pocket Edition wise. The only issue, my phone wasn't the best. I'll admit, my phone, it was a tablet. It was a tablet I was using. It wasn't even a phone, it was a tablet. And I totally could have been making YouTube videos back then. But alas, here I am, like, I don't know, 15 years later. No, 10 years later, something like that. Definitely like a full decade, though. Definitely like a decade later. Now making Minecraft YouTube videos, doing live streams now. I didn't actually want to do live streams. I wanted to make actual videos, but then I started posting actual videos, and the videos were, you know, fun and everything. But some of them didn't really get the traction that I was hoping for. And that kind of threw me for a loop, but that's alright. That is a-okay. First ever actual video on this channel was a freaking VR chat video. That might have been a mistake. I had fun though. It was a fun experience to edit that, but actually was it? The amount of swearing that went on in that video, that I had to bleep out. I don't know about that, but hey, it's alright. I don't think I've actually spoken to those people since I made that video. It's alright though. Bam, bam. Back to the good old aim training. Bam, bam, bam. Unfortunate. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, I'm on a roll. Dude, that was definitely the fastest I've ever done that one. Let's go, dude. W moment for real, man. For real. Dude, we're almost done with the freaking pillars. Dude. Freaking my legs. Something tells me there's still... Oh, it's because it's attached. Yeah, it's because it's attached to a different kind of log. Frick. I was unaware that happened. I didn't know that could happen, actually. I thought, like, each kind of block had to correspond. I got that new tech. I literally lifted my mouse up. I lifted my mouse up and held it on the spacebar so I could take a drink of soda. New building tech, trust. It's pretty OP. Bum, 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 bum. We also have 78 XP levels. That's kind of crazy for a survival world. I'm breaking my face against the wall. Time to build up all the walls tall or something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. Saiyan? Super Saiyan? Dragon Ball? Goku? Still have yet to watch Dragon Ball. Have seen Dragon Ball Abridged, though. Yikes. I guess the game doesn't want me to, do that. Who's flying past me right now? AVP King? He's going crazy. Let's see if we can get him with the prank. Yeah, man. This is pretty crazy. This is gonna be a pretty crazy build, dude. Yeah. He's what is he doing? I wanna see if I can prank him. Ah, he didn't see it. He didn't see the door. He didn't see the door. Unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Garden of Bam Bam? That was one of the games I like never really saw anything of. Like in all honesty. I always thought Garden of Bam Bam was similar to Poppy's Playtime. Like low key, I thought it was like similar to Poppy's Playtime, but I have not seen a single thing on Garden of Bam Bam. I did see that Chibi Doki, I think that's what they go by, on their streamer. And I guess they voiced for the game. which is kind of interesting. Ye And with that, the pillars are freaking done. Are you free building that, Kittymon? Frick, no. Lol. I'm not a good builder. So watching various tutorials to get better. It's kind of funny. The first base was free built though. Not the companion cube though. I watched a YouTube tutorial on that. So now we got the pillars taken care of. Next up, build the pillars 29 blocks tall. Mud bricks, brick walls, spruce stairs, spruce slabs. So we need mud brick walls and mud brick. I don't really think I want to use mud. What kind of substitute can you use for the mud? I wonder if anyone has things in the comments. I knew it kind of late, but I almost at the end. Then I realized the platform was 1 block longer. Dude, 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 that happened to me. That literally happened to me. That literally happened to me. The whole, you know, sideways thing. It wasn't 12 blocks long. You know, it's actually 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? That's what he counted. He didn't count this corner block. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? I had to adjust it because it was 13. Yeah, dude, it was, man. It's 13 long and then 13. It's not 12 and 12, and so I had to fix that. But this guy in the comments section didn't realize it, and he started building the entire thing. Built the entire thing, and then he's like, it's 1 off. Dude. Dude. Crazy. "10 minutes, 16 seconds in. Ah, that seems kind of easy. 6 hours later, still at 10:16. Yup, pretty easy." Yep, that's exactly what my thought process was. Mud bricks. What kind of substitute? We're getting attacked. What kind of substitute can we use for mud bricks? Mud brick substitute Minecraft. Mudbrick Wikipedia, alternative recipes for packed mud. Okay, so there's 2 different kinds of... Are you kidding me, dude? Packed mud? That's so annoying to make. sugarcane and just leave. Or dude, that is no, we ain't dealing with that. We ain't dealing with that, dudes. Or would we? Mud brick farm. How to build an infinite mud brick farm. This is a tutorial video. Also, can you guys have audio? You guys do have audio. That's fine. Cool. I just had to double check that real quick. Mud brick farm using create mod? No. We don't got no mods. We don't got no mods, bro. Bro. There's a freaking National Guard ad. There's a National Guard ad on my YouTube right now, and I swear I looked at it and I thought the person in the video was one of my high school friends. I was like, wait a minute, what? For a good moment, I thought maybe. Just for a good moment. But yeah, no, I don't think it was them. That'd have been really cool though. Seen a friend be in a National Guard ad. That would be pretty spiffy. But alas, we need mud. How are we going to do this? Because in the actual tutorial video, mud brick, you can use spruce planks or jungle planks instead for an easier time. Okay, that is really handy to know. You can use spruce planks or jungle planks for an easier time. We already have a bunch of spruce on us. I do know where a jungle biome is. I don't know if I want to be chopping down a whole bunch of more trees, but we'll see, So basically, it says 0 people are here. Indeed. I don't know, streams have just been kinda dead lately. So yeah, you're saying you could use spruce planks or wood planks. Interesting. You either got spruce or jungle. I think Abioli might have some jungle planks. Trash can. Wood. Spruce planks, oak planks. I just want to see what they look like, in all honesty. Dark oak planks. I don't have really any wood. We'll go rob Albimo. Albimo! I'm coming to knock on your door. What is this? Little creeper, dude. That's cool. I have the grandfather clock and it actually ticks. Why is there a turkey on a dude's bed? Skeleton, zombie, dude. He's got some cool creatures. But I'm after his wood. Pause. I'm after his jungle wood in Minecraft. If he has any. I actually don't think. I think a whole lot of people have gone and grabbed jungle wood now that I'm thinking about it. I know Abioli has like maybe in this chest? Shulker boxes. Nope. What about in here? Nope. Unfortunate. Ba-dum-bum. Should I prank him? Get pranked, bro. He's gonna be like, huh? My door never used to open like that. No. We're gonna prank him like that. Instead of like having an actual doorway, we're gonna do one of those. Uh, the mini pranks. This guy might have something. A lot of M stone, dripstone, spruce planks, oak logs. I do need some paper. Alas, I think we actually do have to go to the jungle biome in order to see what the jungle looks like. A little bit on the unfortunate side, but it's alright. I'm just gonna get an abundance of paper really quick. Do it to Abioli. You want me to... Oh, I don't know who that was flying past. Abioli isn't... Albimo and Abioli aren't even online. Both of them aren't even online. Well, Abby's got double doors. No, we're just gonna let it be. Theodore, isn't this the dude that Albimo was telling me about? Like, what did you do with him? Let's confess. Who is Thornton? No. Furniture, dark oak sign. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some jungle planks myself, which is unfortunate. This looks crazy, dude. Oh, who would have thought placing this many vertical pillars would take this long? Either way, we're gonna go to a jungle biome real quick. Actually, AVP King might have some jungle planks on. I'll go rob him. So I should be able to get through the... Okay, never mind. I'll take the stairs like a normal person. Knock knock. That's a lot of eggs. It's got bundles of bundles and bundles. Dark oak birch. I'm just trying to borrow. That's a lot of coal. Why do you have so much coal? That's a lot of cobble. That's a lot of wheat. Oh my gosh. What's over here? Music discs. I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. No one has jungle wood. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... Because I have a lot of CDs on me. I left the door open, so I hope he knows I'm coming back. Bam. Cat. This one, that one, this one, that one. 13, 13. Stall. Cat, 13. Pretty much all the duplicates I'm gonna just keep. This one too. And also a duplicate. Okay, cool. I'm gonna donate to him. He's like, what are you doing? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, he already has cat. Okay. You can see all these CDs and you can be like, huh? Where'd all these CDs come from? Get pranked. He'd be like, hey, yo, we got all these CDs now. Yes, sir. Fabulous logs on. Tell him to keep inventory on. No, man. We're doing this game without cheats. There's no cheats involved on this world. Literally 0 cheats whatsoever. The only thing we have are furniture mods. That's all we have. He's like, what? He's like, huh? He's like flipping out. Does he not have a crafting table down here? This dude, am I right? He's listening to the spooky one. All honesty, I'm gonna donate more to him. Bam. Oh wait, where's? No, I put it all in. I put it all in here, didn't I? Frick, dude. I'm just gonna donate to frick. Maybe 3 pieces of pepper. Yeah. His wheat chest. Gonna throw that in there. Iron chest, gonna throw that in there. Cherry chest, gonna throw that in there. Actually, he has wood in here too, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. Arrows, I'm assuming, yeah, arrows going here. Wood, oh wait. Bones, rotten flesh. I don't know where he keeps. I don't know where you keep this stuff, so I'm just gonna give this to you. This is a wood chest. There's feathers in here. Yeah. I'll give him that. Cool. Thanks for letting me drop off items. He's gonna be so confused because they're all just like super small, mundane items. That he's just, yo, he's got the jeb. He's got the underscore jeb. Dude, I just had a great prank. Dude. I just had such a cool prank. I had such a fun prank idea, dude. Is it just dinner bone? Is that the name tag thing? Is it just dinner bone? Is that it? How is it spelled? Is there any like, does it have to be dinner bone? Name tag upside down. Name tag anvil, place the anvil, use the anvil, put the thing in dinnerbone. DINNERBONE. Is it dinnerbone underscore? Move the name tag to the one slot, type in dinnerbone with a capital D. Put it as a new name, it costs 1 XP. Cool. Bam. So dinnerbone. I do want to keep a handful of name tags myself. Dinner bone. Yeah. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get pranked. Get pranked. Get pranked, bro. Get pranked. Get pranked. Get pranked, man. Yeah. Get pranked. He'll never know. Arr. Does he allow duping? No. No. Well, actually, I'm not sure. As far as I know, none of us duplicate things. So I don't know. If they do find out you're duping stuff, they might ban you for like a day or two. I'm not too sure. He's gonna be all like, where are their chickens? He's like, why are there so many upside down chickens? You might not even notice, in all honesty. I should have dinner boned a sheep, to be honest. I don't know what that like static sound is, but kind of crazy. Either way, we're lollygagging around. I'm gonna go ahead and see what this is, because Albimo has been making whatever this is, which looks insane. Looks like he's gonna like summon the Kraken or something. It honestly does. It seriously looks like some kind of crazy aquarium slash like altar of sorts. But here we are. I think the jungle is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, jungle. Jungle biome. That's a little bit of a fire down there, but no, it's all right. It's all right. You know. All right. I'm gonna chop down this entire jungle tree. when the entire stream just turns into us chopping trees. Okay, so we have jungle or spruce. Are two options. Alright, okay, man. I don't need it. I don't need it. Very miniature side quest. Ba-da-bum. I've not seen what Xenon's been up to. Man, dude, this build is gonna look crazy cool. Trust. So, here we are. We either have... Chat, what do we prefer? One on the left or one on the right? Also, something I just realized. Did just realize this. Grum also flips it. Huh? In all honesty, jungle planks look a lot cleaner, in all honesty. It says we're going to need... So spruce logs, spruce stairs and spruce slabs, mud brick, mud walls. But you can use jungle in place of it. I will admit jungle does look a lot nicer. And I also know we are going to most likely end up needing a lot more spruce if we want. We're going to be chopping down a lot more wood. We're going to be chopping down a lot more wood. I mean, it is kind of nice that it splits up into a lot more pieces, though. That is extraordinarily useful. Like, I mean, extraordinarily useful. ADP King left the realm. So next up is Too High. Alternating Too High in a row. And then the staircases all around. Staircase, 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 staircase. Two around, two around, two around. 19 blocks tall. Going in staircases. And then once the staircases are done, we then take mud brick walls. Doesn't really give me an other option for mud. Hmm. What's he do for the... Huh? Frick. I guess I'll just start out here. Start out in the corner. So that is a corner. Cool. We'll take the lead. Bum, 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 bum. I invite you. Get out of here. Get out of the party, man. I don't want you here. I will take that thing though. Zoro member, welcome in, welcome in. Bum 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 bum. So yeah. It's 2, 2, 2. How does this work? Alright. I'm just gonna go back to when he starts placing down the... Actually, no. Yeah, it goes back to placing these. So it starts out in the corner. It's kind of the corner piece, and then it's every other. Every other? What do you mean, every other? Zoom. So it's 2. And then it does end up in the corner. I'm watching the video real quick. So that's how it's supposed to kind of end. Alright. Good to know. There was one section in there which wasn't really... So we will start out over here, I guess. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, cool. Alright, that works. So I just have to do that on every single side. Avioli joined the realm. Aw, man. Yeah, I have a feeling we are definitely going to need some more jungle wood. Alright, alright, alright. So now we have a couple more of these to go. I guess I could just start here. Tragic. No, we don't have enough to finish it. We just have this little bit of stretch left. Unfortunate. I do have paper, but we need more fireworks. We're gonna need some more fireworks. We actually got a lot done with just one tree chopped. We're gonna need a lot more, but hopefully it's not gonna be too taxing on us just breaking trees. Hello? Creepers ain't spawning. I don't know why, but the creepers ain't spawning. Speed boost though. I go burr with that speed boost. Trust. Yeet. Yeet. Did someone just fly past us? I don't really know. We seriously chopped down one jungle tree. And it was like over a stack. That's kinda a lot of wood we get from just a singular jungle tree. I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna mine, but we'll get a handful, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we're getting quite a lot of wood from these jungle trees, dude. Two trees. I have a decent feeling that that's not going to be enough, but we'll try and make it work, I guess. Dude, you don't want Marvel Rivals. You don't want Marvel Rivals. But Marvel Rivals, man. No, another reason why I do want to play Marvel Rivals tonight in this stream is because I was able to adjust some of the settings in game, and it should prevent a decent amount of the lag issues we were having yesterday. I am a little confused on how the graphics are gonna look because I haven't actually played an actual game, but I am interested to see how it performs on stream. So that'll be a fun test. Not sure when we're gonna play Marvel Rivals. I want to play a couple comp matches, maybe try and get out of silver rank tonight. Who knows? But either way, we just got ourselves quite a few. This might not be right. This might not be right. Yeah, this isn't right. Unfortunate. I kind of started that in a poor location. It lags the stream. Yeah, I know. That's why I went in and changed up some of the settings. So hopefully there won't be as many issues with the whole a lag issue. In all honesty, Marvel Rivals used to never do that. It used to literally never have any lag problems whatsoever, and all of a sudden, it kind of just has problems now, so I'm a little confused on that. But it is still a really fun game, and in terms of, like gameplay-wise, I think it's pretty good. And I do want to stream it, but there shouldn't really be any reason as to why my computer can't handle it. My computer's not like... I don't have bad internet. I don't have bad things inside my computer, so... I don't know. I'm gonna turn it to nighttime. For some reason there's like... no monsters spawning. Or turn it to daytime. My bad. Turn it to daytime, even though we weren't really having any issues. How the frick are you Bedrock PC? Bedrock on PC? What do you mean? PC has the capabilities to play Bedrock and Java. More PC players, people who play PC, typically play Java because Java is kind of known to be a better version of Minecraft. But because it is Bedrock, it's still ran through Microsoft servers. And because it's run through Microsoft still, you have access to play with everyone on Bedrock versus just Java players on PC. Java does have a lot better mods, I will say, because for Java, I can go back and easily, like, I can easily play like Minecraft version 1.8, 1.15, 1. Literally any version of Minecraft that you can think of, I can play it on Java super easily. I just have to download a different version of the game, which is all within the launcher. Like, I just have to select it before I load the game, and it is the easiest thing on the planet. Bedrock, however, once you update it, you can't go back to a different version. And that's also kind of why we had issues with the Minecraft Realm, because I say Minecraft Realm, it was a server. So Bedrock and Java could play together, even though it was a Java-driven server. Bedrock players just had to input the IP and the code. There's a code and an IP, and then the server name, you can name it whatever you want, but you had to actually go in and create that server yourself. And the only issue with it was Java, we never updated it. We were just stuck on that one version. And Minecraft on Bedrock updates like weekly almost. So every single week, in order to keep that up, we would have to update the server every single week. And it would just be, it was a really big headache needing to deal with server clients and all this other stuff. Plus, the other issue with it was I wasn't in charge of the server. I wasn't in charge of managing it. So, yeah, it was still a really cool thing to do for like a week, but we just ran into issues, and that's why that server, it still exists, but Bedrock players aren't able to play on it anymore, which really sucks. So eventually I want to just get my own server that I can do with I can do with what I want to do and like need to get you guys. Okay, dude, really? Really? Why am I not able to I'm not able to land in here? I need spruce stairs. There we go. I know it's not going to be enough to do the entire thing at this point in time, but it'll be a start. As I just nosedive straight into the floor. Oh man, this game, dude. I'm not sure how the corner pieces are done, to be honest. Does he just kind of leave them? Oh, he puts a slab. He actually puts a half slab. Interesting. I really need a, crafting table. Bam. So literally just go ahead and throw a half slab down. Alright, I gotta see what he does exactly. Comes to that corner, puts a half slab. Keeps going, puts another half slab. Keeps going. Keeps going. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm at a different corner. Keeps going, keeps going. Keeps on going. He just skips it completely. Okay, that's fine. Less work for me. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Get Java UI pack. What's Java UI pack? Oh. Basically turns Bedrock into Java, probably. Dot. 2 dots. Actually, not 2 dots. It's a semicolon. Semicolon? No, it's a colon. Colonoscopy? That's what them unks get. I'm kidding. You have to be older than unkstat, I think, for that. I don't know. What defines someone as an unkstat, you know? Abioli fell from a high place. She's gonna be triggered. Anyone remember Trigger Happy from Skylanders? This is gonna work. Once we get this taken care of, we got more building. Like zoinks, man, that was a wrong placement. Ruh-roh. Bam. Bam. One more. Dude, look how quick how much quicker this is going compared to needing to do all those like pillars. It's kind of insane. Ah. Ah. Dude, we actually had the perfect amount of stairs in our inventory. That's kind of crazy. Kinda pretty nuts, if I do say so myself. Dude, the conduit being here, pretty sure monsters are not really supposed to spawn in this area because they'll get damaged, or at least undead ones will. Let's see what else he's got in store for us. Goes in, places all of this stuff, and then he goes ahead in between each of these. I'm just gonna see how he does it, just in case he does something silly. Okay, in the corners he just fills it in with normal blocks. Dude just fills in the corners with normal blocks. Yeah, we'll be alright. I think. Again, if anyone wants to actually build this themselves in their world, it is the Sanctum tutorial that Six Wings has created, is what I'm currently watching. Alrighty. So, only thing that I gotta figure out is what kind of blocks we want to use for that specific section. So the blocks that we have available to us are blocks we have available are stone, I think stone, stone walls. Yeah, I'm just gonna use 2 right away because what we have available. 2, and then can we get smooth stone? I don't think so. No, we can only get slabs out of that. Okay. Instead of guessing, checking out what kind of walls we can use. I don't really want to use fences because I feel like it will look a little cheap. Walls. So mud brick walls is what they used. It's going to be a little difficult for us to get that, so I think we're just going to hold off. I feel like my shoulder is like messed up, to be honest. For whatever reason, I feel like it's like maybe popped out of its socket. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe just slightly. Feels a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little weird. I'll be alright. Alrighty. These are all the different walls we have access to. So this is what we're trying to replicate, in a way. Tough brick walls. Yeah, let's see. Brick walls could be interesting. I know we're gonna need a lot of deep slate for another chunk of build. We're using jungle planks. Hmm. End stone. We are able to get our hands on a good chunk of end stone. Hmm. Otherwise, we have spruce, or jungle, or dark oak, but we would have to chop down more trees. We would need to chop down even more trees, dude. No way. I have to warped fences, or crimson fences, I'm sorry. Yeah. Jungle fence is out of the question. There's no jungle fence whatsoever. I don't want it. So jungle fence sucks. That's gonna just, yeah. So no jungle fence. Spruce could work. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is the fact that spruce is... Hmm. Chat, what are we thinking? Here is our options. We have this. We have this or this. This one, we're just gonna get that out of here. These are three options. These are our three options. What do you think would look best? We have spruce. I actually do like the spruce. Or no, I'm sorry, dark oak. The dark oak would look pretty crazy, but that would require us to grab even more wood. Otherwise, I guess we could use some like tough. Because in the video, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to use something different for... Oh. We do have to use walls. We do actually need to use walls because of the second part of this. They have it split up between fences and walls. If you look at this, actually, if you look here, fences and walls don't connect. And basically what he's doing in the video is he's alternating between fences and walls so they don't connect, but they connect up with the background. They connect up with the solid blocks behind it. And so it basically leaves a cool little pattern of like stuff going like this. It leaves like a cool little pattern. Oh, actually, it's the other way around. The pattern has the solid block right here, and then and then this stuff. So it's kind of like this. Actually, no, it's kind of like this, actually. That's unfortunate. So we actually do have to use walls. So I'm thinking what we could do. Our options stand between tough and okay, so yeah, these are our options. We either have this, 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 this. I don't like the polished. I feel like the polished is gonna make it look too come on. There we go. I feel like the polished is gonna be a little bit too bland on the wall. I'm not too sure, but these are our options. I'm using this as like a reference. I know it's not exactly the same because we're using, instead of mud and the tree, we're using tough, and then I think he actually is using spruce. I think he's using spruce, whatever you want to call it, fences. Huh. 9,310 spruce fences? What? What? Okay, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna need a lot more trees, dude. We're gonna need a lot more trees. Okay. How many walls? 10,000 walls. Okay. Almost pushing 11,000. Okay, so access, tough walls. I am really curious as to what kind of block they use for the dome. Okay. I said tough block, right? Combination between either tough block or let's see. At either this, this, or end. I think those were kind of our options. Stopping by the end real quick. Gonna grab a couple pieces of endstone. This is a scam. This is a scam. Ah. If we are using end stone, I'm gonna grab a conduit. I'm gonna see if we can create a conduit in the end, just to mine this a little bit quicker. And obviously, I'm not gonna mine this area specifically, because I feel like the main end island where we fight the dragon should be preserved. Crash land into the cube, dropping on down. Bam. So these are our options. Yippee. Kind of like this. Abby, I get an opinion. Spelled all that wrong. It's alright. It's alright. I do need fences. I will need a couple fences. Spruce logs. And oh, I'm gonna need more. Great, dude. Alright. Actually, that's out of the question. I already remember that. I remember saying that. Bottom. Oh no, Abioli. Billy just straight up died. Right in front of us. Ab Eoli from. Okay. There you go. There you go. Here's some signs. You can take the signs too. Thank you. Lol, my computer's so laggy. Oof. What one are you thinking? Hmm. This one? This one? Oops. We're gonna need a lot of tough. Stone bricks, dark prismarine. Texturized with deep slate variants and wrapped planks. Spruce stairs, spruce planks, dark oak slabs, spruce slabs. Dark oak slabs is another thing that they were. Okay. So once we get that taken care of, it's just alternating. I got an ad. Build the fences and walls 18 tall, including the ones we just placed. 18 tall, including, so that makes sense. Hmm. We're gonna need a lot of freaking. So, dude. It's gonna be torture. Oh, frick, dude. Tough. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, dude. Tough brick walls. This is the one I would. Yeah, this is the one we're going for. Tough brick walls. Bam. Tough brick walls. Bam. Like, this is gonna be crazy. Bam, bam. Really hope. I'm not gonna have enough. Just about to say, I really hope I have enough to finish at least this one. I guess I don't, though. He's using Mangrove, but... I'm gonna see what the rest of this kind of looks like. Okay. Packed mud, mud bricks, mud brick walls, spruce stairs, spruce slabs, dark oak slabs. Holy frick, dude. feel like I'm like messing around with Legos right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm playing Legos, but with extra steps. I literally feel like I'm playing Legos with extra steps right now. Um, yeah, I think we'll just keep running it up with the spruce fences, because that's kind of what they got in the video. Honestly, I'm just gonna do that. And grab some of the spruce logs. Turn that into spruce. Bam, 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 bam. This is... No way, man. He places all of this stuff. I want to see when he actually goes in and uses the dark oak. Because if the dark oak is in a different location, he does that. Oh, the dark oak is at the top, so it's like it goes from like a lighter color to a darker color. Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. Where is that dark oak? After he connects all that up, he goes ahead. Oh my god, dude! Dude, this is insane! So he alternates it. Build the fences and walls 18 blocks tall, including the ones we just did. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Really? Anyway, bro. At least I made kind of like a miniature runway, which I'm not even really gonna use. It's either those are brick. Mangrove instead of the gonna be more tough. No way. Mm. Next question. Bricks. Honestly, this works. What did I sign up for? I thought this could be like, yeah, this is gonna be the biggest build, and yeah, this is gonna be the biggest build I've ever built in Minecraft. And I'm doing it in a survival world. I'm gonna need a lot of tough. Thought my days of grabbing tough was over. Alas, it is not. I can't change these back. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're doing great, dudes. We're doing absolutely amazing. Tough walls. Tough, 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 tough. Do I have endstone? Do I not have an endstone placeholder currently? I thought I did. Endstone, here it is. It's like I thought I had a placeholder for endstone, but I guess not. This is all tough. Cool. I'm gonna need a lot more sticks. Sleeping through this night. I'm gonna need these sticks. Jungle wood. I guess I'm just gonna use the jungle wood as sticks now. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Tough blocks. I do have a good chunk of tough right now, but ah. Bam. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't know how he does the corners exact. Oh wait, he does just do it like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Jolly good gameplay, dudes. All right. That is how this is going to look on every single one of these pillars. On every single one of these pillars. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be a crazy, 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 crazy build, bro. Crazy build, dudes. They mention it, it's gonna be a crazy build. I think I am going to throw all of this stuff up here. Oh wait. Parkour. just for right now. Ah. So it is 2 down. And then a spruce staircase. 1, 2, 3, 2. One, two. Okay. Sweet. That's 1 done. Kind of. Not actually, but like kind of. Frick. I'm actually kind of hyped up about the fact that we were able to circle at least one of these. Like one of these entire things. We do have quite a bit of logs and whatnot, or fences. Wow. I can grab... Some more stairs. We should be good. Ooh, that's actually a really good question. How does he go about doing that? Those are maybe at one of those corners. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's smart. You lied to me. Dang. But this isn't too bad of a way to go about this. Breaking my legs. Eating some bread. Holy frick, dude. We're gonna have to do this for quite a while. I thought the logs were gonna be kind of tough, but this is gonna be something else. This is gonna be something else, dude. Holy crap, man. Don't look at the other ones yet. Don't look at the other ones. We don't wanna like scare ourselves too much, you know? Dang it. Aw, yeah. This just means we're getting somewhere, yeah? No. One block. One block away. Yeah, I'll do that just because I can. Dude, this is gonna look awesome. This is actually gonna look awesome. Roxy, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, I'm not gonna look at these other ones. We're just gonna focus on this one, and it's gonna look awesome. And then I'll shift focus, and then this one's gonna look awesome. And then we'll shift focus again, and then this one's gonna look awesome. And then this one's gonna... Dude. It's gonna be crazy. The only annoying part is we have to find a lot of tough. I mean, a lot of tough. So, the only annoying part about this at this point in time is the amount of tough we're gonna have to grab. But, hey, at least we have a prank door. That works pretty well. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Whoa, wait. Don't look at this. Since when? Since when were signs two-sided? What? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's awesome. Oh. 'Cause I don't really feel like last update, I think. Interesting. I had no idea. I had no idea. That's super cool. Shulker box full up of wood. Break these two things. Go like this. Toss this in here. Am I gonna toss that in there? Just leave that on me. Will I leave it on me? Build materials. Empty shulker boxes. Gonna grab a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna go down here. You might be wondering, why are you going down here? It's because the speedy. On a tough hunt. All the tough we can grab, we're gonna grab it. That's just how this is gonna work. This is very much uncontrolled. This is insane. Even more tough. Like Zoinks, man, that was not on my bucket list. How'd that lava get there? I don't know. It's just a one block thing of water. Oh man. So almost to a point where I should probably grab my... I actually wasn't expecting it to be this simple for us to grab a bunch of whatchamacallits. I thought we were going to grab like a, what is it called? One of those conduits. I thought we were actually gonna have to like build a conduit and then move it around just to make the whole mining process quicker, but then I remembered, oh, we have a beacon. Might as well jump down there and see what happens. It's a wee bit dark though. Honestly, won't be too bad. Hmm. Even more tough? Let's go. I should probably keep some of the, should probably keep some of the deep slate that we grab, due to the fact that I know we're going to be needing it later in the build. Huh. My arms are getting cold. I'm also getting a wee bit peckish. It might be venison burger time at some point here, pretty soon. But I am getting hungry.
Diamonds! We found diamonds! We found diamonds! We're rich! We're rich!
Along those lines. Gotta go to bed. My dad wants me to clean up the house tomorrow. Ooh. Good luck cleaning. Hopefully you have a good sleep. It's a bit dark. Lapis lazuli. Dude, the beacon is so handy. Like, ridiculously handy. I think freaking Haste 2 on a efficiency 4 or efficiency 5 pickaxe is kind of insane. Like, kind of really insane. I actually think it might be longer for us to get Endstone than it would have been for us to grab Tough. But thank you, Abioli, for that decision. Ooh, more diamonds. Little 2 vein of diamonds. I'll take it. I'll take it. Xenon left the realm. Xenon left the realm. Actually caught up to me. Find that kind of surprising. I guess I have to go to sleep now. Rather unfortunate. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. Sweet. All right. I'm wondering, like, why are you putting all that stuff in there right now? That is due to the fact that I am going to. Let's see, it's on the server. Just add Yoli. Yoli right now. Ooh. They're spooky. Just go ahead and do it this way. No, I'm not getting the corners. I just don't have the jungle blocks on me right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Staircase, 1, 2. Staircase, 2. Drop that down. That'd have been tragic if I didn't pick up that shulker box, by the way. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It should be 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be good. I think once we get the kind of this established, we will be probably popping over to Rivals. No, I'll probably just have to wrap up the stream because I'm thinking about what time it is, and I have rock climbing in the morning, so no comp to. I mean, I should change the title of the stream if that's the case. Hmm. Building. Building on my friends. Minecraft. More building on my friends. Minecraft. Go. There we go. Cool. At those goobers trying to follow me. Two more of these to go. And then I will probably wrap up the stream. Die bomb it, bam! Okay, that didn't even work. Get out of my game. Get out of my game.
I said get out of my game!
Okay, we're good. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Huh. Having a creeper loom over top of us is kind of unsettling. I'm messing up my clicks. I'm messing up my clicks, bro. Oofda. I actually got that. No way. Dude. Let's go. That's a W moment. Spruce stairs. Hmm. Well, we already did that one. I just have to remember what corners. Okay, so it's like, I think it's these back two corners. Yeah, it's definitely the back two corners. Hmm. I almost feel like this is quicker due to the fact that we can do that versus needing to place every single block individually. Tragic. Eat some food. It would be nice to try and get this one done, but I kind of we have all the items in our inventory to be able to build it. We can do it next time. Well, actually, to be fair, we only have this, that, this. Yeah, this, that, and this. I suppose I'll finish it just because. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go quicker than actually building these pillars, I think. Bruh. Ah. In all honesty, this is not as bad as I was expecting this to be. I didn't have an elytra, this would be torture. Almost done. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that someone was checking out the build. Crap. How did you reach me? The demon? Huh. Okay, I was gonna say, spruce logs. Could've sworn we had a little bit more. That's that parkour, bro. Hmm.
You want to mess with me? No, you don't. You don't want to mess with me.
Just saying. Just a friendly warning. Oh, wait, you're actually already dead. Yeah. I might have said that warning just a little late. Maybe not. But anywho. Yeet. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. We have acquired quite a lot of loot today. Got quite a bit of progress done. Yeah, so Probably slate spruce sticks. I think that's how we're gonna run it, but either way, we have a bunch of materials for next time whenever we hop on. It's gonna be tomorrow. Getting this one taken care of first, and then we're gonna move on to these other ones. So, yeah, should be pretty interesting. I don't know how easy this is going to be, but I'm gonna try it real quick. Whoa. Dang. At least I can sort of land on this one now. Bam. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. No, how? How did I do that? Like I'm just kind of wasting fireworks at this point. I had the armor out. Right, dude. Dang it, dude. Bro, no way. How do I keep messing up that poorly, dude? I'm talking about. One, two. Those corners need it too. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take it slow whenever we actually get around to it. But actually, before I do leave, I realized both of the misplacements were over here and over here. Anywho, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Got some crazy progress done. Look at that. Got that pillar kind of situated. Got these pillars built. And a bunch of loot for the build. So not too shabby of a stream. 6 hours. I really wanted to play some. No, I'm alright. I don't need to play it. Marvel Rivals. We'll play it on a different day. Even though I am really curious as to if we were able to fix the whole frame drop situation. Either way. Thank you everyone for watching. Graham Sowick, Cloudy, Vanuka, Kea, Mappa Chitley, Roxy, Rex, Zorro, the Kim, Whammy Blammy Official. Yeah, Moose Tracks, and even I was in the stream. Chat a little bit. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Remember to stay happy, stay healthy, and yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, everyone.